that can feel so sad.
You should talk how you feeling.
And all the politicians, them gone mad.
I can see how you feeling.
I just can't let that stop my growth. I just turn up the music, come let we start to move. I feel like, why not closer? So girl, just bend it over. I feel like, why not closer? I don't want to go home sober. I'm that mood, yeah. I see energy, I be on, I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. How you feeling? And when I in that mood, yeah. Fuck the negative, they be on, I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. Yeah, sing it up. I done book the flight. Tell me friends and family I come in. Hey, boy, the suitcase pack tight. As soon as the plane touch down, we pumping. And if you hear them, welcome, welcome, welcome to the land of Calypso.
So
I see that you touch
Nice
down.
DJ. So we're going to be starting in a few minutes. Of course, we're getting ready for a grand celebration today. What a lovely day. And we thank God for good weather. But before we do that, I understand that the fire service have asked me to ask you, for those of you that are parked in the People's Parliament.
All right, welcome. It's such a lovely day here at Woodford Square in Port of Spain, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy World Steel Pan Day. It's August 11th, and the place is packed. More people, I'm sure, to come in.
Thank you very much.
All celebrating this auspicious occasion. The United Nations has declared World Steel Pan Day. Now, you and I know we've been doing this thing a long time. We're in Pan Month. It's August. All month we celebrate the national instruments of Trinidad and Tobago, but this particular day has been relegated World Steel Pan Day. And if you see behind me, there's a stage set up. We're going to have some exceptional, awesome performances from some of the best steel bands here in Trinidad and Tobago. All around the perimeter, we have bands set up, All Stars, Renegades, Phase 2. They're going to be performing for you today. So as we go through the evening, we're about to start in a short while. Just stick with us. We're going to have a blast right here in Woodford Square, Trinidad and Tobago. It's World Steel Pan Day. You're locked on to WAC Radio 90.1 FM, WAC.tv. Tell your mommy, your granny, your auntie, your auntie, everybody lock on. All right? So that's it. We're going to start in a little bit, so just stick with us, okay? Happy World Steel Pan Day.
So the early beginnings of
what song
Pan
is
really
shouting?
goes all the way back to the enslaved Africans who were brought to the islands in the 1700s by the French planters. And they brought with them their carnival tradition, and these slaves were so the early beginnings of Pan really goes all the way back to the enslaved Africans who were brought to the islands in the 1700s by the French planters. And they brought with them their carnival tradition, and these slaves were using their drums to make music. After emancipation in 1834, the celebration of the freed slaves became noisier and louder. Now, the drums they used were what they called talking drums, and the British government at the time was afraid that they would use the talking drums to communicate to each other over distances.
The colonial masters felt that our ancestors were sending messages. They were afraid of our spirituality, and as such, they had to find a way to suppress the grassroots people.
They then banned the use of the drums, right? And that led to what we know as the Canbole riots, where, because of the fact they were told they can't do their processions, they can't have their carnival traditions.
Because through the drums, We are a very expressive people. And so even from those days, what did they do? They found the bamboos.
Banning the drums really fueled the freed slaves to continue with their cultural tradition, that is music.
They found the bamboos, and there is where the rhythm of a people, the soul of a people, came forward.
And created what we call the tambu bamboo bands. Bamboo tubes, different sizes, different lengths, varying pitch. When they hit it on the ground, it made a thumping sound, similar to the sounds that were made when they used the hand drums and communicated to each other through the drum language. So the tambu bamboo bands came on, became important, they became part of the history.
But then, again, the colonial masters, they were still afraid, and they banned the bamboo. But we had to find a way. Our people had to find a way. The ancestors found a way.
Because they couldn't use the bamboo tubes, we have the rise of what is called the metal pan bands. Now, metal pan bands would be anything that they found, the greater the dustbin covers and whatever, and they use that to continue making their music. And this, the metal pan bands, really is what led to the precursor to the steel pan today.
And so the story is told of those resilient people who started to beat on old bins, old pans.
By beating and hitting the metal, the raised parts of the metal had a different pitch to the flat parts of the metal. Right, so we have the metal pan bands, which we'll find all the metallic containers they could find, plus your kitchen utensils, your bottle and spoon, and they would hit these with either their hands, their fists, or with pieces of stick. So they continue to create music because the culture, the tradition of being able to talk to each other through music.
And then one day, on an old drum, where the sound changed after the surface was sunken in. And then it was another rhythm. And accidentally, the steel pan was bounced upon.
Spree Simon played what is called the first melody pan, which consisted of 14 notes. It was called a 14-note tenor pan, and it carried about 8 pitches. And it was the first pan that we were able to play an entire melody on one pan. And this occurred on March 5th in 1946. Right, and this is why Spree Simon is given that honor today of having created the first steel pan where a melody was played. The innovations now continued, and more with the establishment of the United States base in Trinidad, really gave rise to allowing the experimentation and innovation to continue, because they had a lot of used drums of all different sizes, all different shapes. So our pioneers would now be able to take those drums from the dump, which was located on the foreshore, and use them now to do their experiments with creating a bigger pan, the different types of pan, like the dudup and the grandig and these things. So we had the American Army base being a way that really fueled now the continued innovation to the steel band movement. The first steel bands really appeared on the road in 1945. Carnival did not occur during the years of the war, but in celebration of VE Day, which is Victory in Europe, 1945, and then VJ Day, which is Victory in Japan, August 14, 1945, steel bands came out on the road to celebrate the end of the World Wars. And that showcased the advances that occurred in the instrument during the time when there was no activity, no carnival because of the war. And then the 1950s, 1951, TASPO, Trinidad All Percussion Steel Orchestra, went to the Festival of Britain and performed. Now, when they got there, remember they traveled by sea. These are steel pans. They weren't really, like today, chromed. So they got there and the pans were kind of rusty looking. So when they came out to perform, everybody wondered, what's going on here? some old drum they come with and whatever. But imagine when they started to perform and hearing the kind of music coming out of these old, dirty-looking rubbish bins, rubbish pans, as some people would say. Really, that was the first introduction of the steel pan to the world.
My name is James Ronald Jack, better known as Papa Jack, right? I was born at the corner of Lodge Place and St. Paul Street. From behind the bridge, St. Paul Street. I am going to be 69 years of age, right? And I could remember in those days, a pan player used to get $7 and $8 after Carnival. After playing for the whole season, you get $7 and $8. And in them days, I used to be pushing the pan. And pushing pan in them days was a big thing, you know, because it had no float for the pan players to go on. On foot, the pan men had to walk to play the steel pan. You had the pan round your neck, the dodo round your neck, everything round your neck. Right, because in them days was pan round neck. I could remember seeing no woman playing pan in the early days. It's only men. The steel band movements, right, was managed to achieve sponsorship, and the sponsorship came from in the early days, in the Raya days as a youth man. I could remember Dr. Eric William went to the companies and them, so that they can eliminate the violence among the steel bands. The government demand that some of the companies sponsor the bands, because he's a man that love culture too. He love culture. He was a spiritual man. Steel band used to play a very important role Christmas Eve night, Christmas Day. You see, you come out in your best. You call it your Sunday best then. And sometimes when the steel band passing, you have to look after your arm, because when the band pass, the arm gone in.
In the 1960s, further innovations and experiments continued. The double tenor was introduced. The panorama competition, which is now showcased every year, 1963. Local orchestras started doing overseas performances. We had the creation of what is called the National Steel Orchestra, and they visited the United States in 1964 and the Commonwealth Arts Festival in 1965, and then Expo 67 in Canada, in Montreal. And then in that 60s, we also saw the debut of steel bands in Japan. Right? So you see now the innovations, the development, but now we are giving our gift to the world. In the 1970s, we could say that pan reached the global stage. The expansion of the movement, now we had bands in Europe, in Africa, in Asia, in North America. So we saw this huge increase in participation outside. And our bands performing at the major music concert halls, Royal Albert Hall in London, Carnegie Hall, Apollo and Lincoln Theatres, Madison Square Garden, United Nations Building in New York, the Kennedy Center in Washington, D.C. And we saw our bands traveling all over the world.
It has now reached the global stage where even the United Nations has accepted a resolution where now we have global recognition.
I now give the floor to His Excellency Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts of Trinidad and Tobago, to introduce Draft Resolution A/77/L.84.
I have the distinct honor to introduce to this august assembly Draft Resolution A/77/L80 entitled World Steel Pan Day.
I should like to announce that since the submission of the draft resolution, and in addition to the delegations listed on the L document, the following countries have also become co-sponsors of A/77/L80. Argentina, Armenia, Austria, Bangladesh, Bolivia, Bulgaria, Cabo Verde, China, Cuba, Cyprus, Czechia, Estonia, Georgia, Germany, Grenada, Guatemala, Haiti, Iceland, India, Ireland, Jamaica, Japan, Kuwait, Kyrgyzstan, Latvia, Lebanon, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Malaysia, Montenegro, Morocco, Myanmar, Namibia, Kingdom of the Netherlands, Nicaragua, Oman, Pakistan, Paraguay, Peru, Poland, Portugal, Republic of Moldova, Romania, Serbia, Sierra Leone, Slovenia, Thailand, Turkey, Tuvalu, United Arab Emirates, Zambia, Indonesia, Maldives, Algeria, Djibouti, Mexico, Mali, and Cameroon. Thank you, Mr. President.
May I take it that the Assembly decides to adopt draft resolution A/77/L80. It is so decided.
11th of August would be observed as World Steel Pan Day.
Today it was officially proclaimed and declared that on August the 11th, not just 2023, but August the 11th, every single year, is going to be officially known as World Steel Pan Day. Yeah? So just so you understand the significance of this, you know, we always have, there's International Women's Day, and International Men's Day, and there's World AIDS Day, and that's celebrated and recognized all around the world. Well, similarly, every country in the world, as declared by the United Nations General Assembly today, will on August 11th, and it will permanently be on their calendar of significant international days and weeks moving forward, will be August the 11th, World Steel Pan Day.
Pan Trimbago expresses its heartfelt thanks and gratitude to all 84, hear the number, 84 member states who co-sponsored the resolution, thereby ensuring its successful vote and declaration today.
The ministry wishes to thank the government and the people of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, all stakeholders of the Steel Pan fraternity and member states for their invaluable support in making this dream a reality.
The steel pan come from a long way, and we need to cherish it. In respect to Pan Trimbago, I will say Dr. Rowley and the Minister of Culture and Tourism, Randall Mitchell, they are doing a fantastic job. The president that we have here presently right now, that woman, she is fantastic. That woman is a warrior. The old people say, behind every great success, there is a great woman. May God continue to give you long life.
I want to say thanks to those who went before us. Those great men and great women who would have worked extremely hard to produce what we now have as our national musical instrument. It's World Steel Pan Day on the 11th of August. Those two sticks represents peace and prosperity. That 8 represents the circle of love, two pans coming together. So world, it's happy Steel Pan Day to you. On this integral day, let us celebrate not just an instrument, but a cultural phenomenon that embodies the resilience, the diversity, and the spirit of our nation. May the steel pan continue to uplift and unite us for generations to come.
time, if you are seated, I would ask you to change your position. If you are in a wheelchair, I ask you to remain right there as we observe the playing of our national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago by the National Steel Symphony Orchestra. I would ask you kindly to remain in that position as I invite Miss Ursuline Blackett for the invocation prayer.
A pleasant good afternoon to all. And as in everything we do, we must give thanks. And as the psalmist says, it is so good when brethren could come together in harmony. This instrument, the steel pan, have brought together so many different cultures together on this special day, World Steel Pan Day. So we give thanks and we ask the Almighty to continue blessing all those who are responsible for this achievement. We ask him to bless all those who have seen it fit to pronounce this musical instrument as our national instrument. We thank you, Father, for bringing us here today. We thank you for the many blessings that you have given us. We thank you for health. We thank you for strength. We thank you for traveling mercies. Father, those who are on their way, bring them safely. And when we have finished celebrating this wonderful musical instrument today, take us safely back to our respective homes. Father, rain down your blessings upon each and every one of us gathered here this afternoon. Keep us safe, keep us well, keep us healthy, that we could continue to spread the gospel of Pan throughout the world. And we thank you, Father, for what you have done for us and what you have in store to bring to the table. Father, we thank you again, and we make this prayer through your Son and our reigning King, Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Thank you very much, Miss Ursuline Blackett. So as we continue our grand celebration today, we now have the libation. Let's welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Northwest Laventil dancers.
Babalorisha, Mojubada, ye, Mojuba, Mojuba, Babalorisha, Mojubada, ye. Babalorisha, Mojubada, ye, Mojuba, Mojuba, Babalorisha, Mojubada, ye. Babalorisha, Mojubada, ye, Mojuba, Mojuba, Babalorisha, Mojubada, ye. Babalorisha, Mojubada, ye, Mojuba, Mojuba, Babalorisha, Mojubada, ye.
Let's hear it one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for the Northwest Love Until Dancers, their libation. Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, President of Pan Trinbago, Central and Regional Executives and Staff of Pan Trinbago. Mr. Winston Gypsy Peters, Chairman of the National Carnival Commission. Mr. Keith Scotland, Member of Parliament for Port of Spain South. The Honorable Adrian Leons, Minister in the Ministry of Housing and Urban Development. Senator the Honorable Donna Cox, Minister of Social Development and Family Services. Ambassadors, specially invited guests, members of the media, our viewing and listening public, and of course you here at the People's Parliament, Woodford Square. Welcome to the grand celebration today. It is history in the making. Today is World Steel Pan Day, and if you're happy about that, make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like 2023 is a very significant year. As most of you would know, this year Panorama celebrated its Jubilee celebration, 60 years. And now we have recognized and we have our own day, and we've come a long way. And today we're celebrating our national instrument. From behind the bridge to the world stage. So today we're going to be celebrating, and you're going to be entertained, of course, dance in song and our national instrument. Some of the bands that you love and know for many, many years. As we continue our program this afternoon into the evening time, I would like to call to the podium Mr. Chinua Allen, Chairman of East Port of Spain Development Company Limited. Put your hands together for him as he comes.
Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. Mr. Keith Scotland, Member of Parliament for the constituency of Port of Spain South. Other members of government and members of the cabinet. Members of the diplomatic corps. Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, President of Pan Trimbago, a woman who, upon assuming the leadership of Pan Trimbago, has, I'm sure you can all agree, done a marvelous job in leading Pan well into the 21st century. Mr. Winston Gypsy Peters, Chairman of the National Carnival Commission. Mrs. Joan Yule Williams, former Minister of Culture and a woman who led a lifetime of service dedicated to culture and dedicated to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Members of the Steel Band movement, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen gathered here this afternoon, welcome, and thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for making yourselves available to celebrate the inaugural World Steel Band Day today, August 11th, 2023. As the chairman of the East Port of Spain Development Company, when Pan Trimbago made the approach to us to ask us to support this activity, support this initiative, we did not hesitate at all to throw our full weight behind what we know is a very important, a very significant achievement that happened here today. And we at the East Port of Spain Development Company are committed to the holistic development of all of East Port of Spain. Not just the development of the physical infrastructure, not just the development of the economic space, but also the continued development of our cultural space, our cultural activities, and in no small way, the continued development of Pan throughout East Port of Spain. In so doing, we've partnered with Pan Trimbago not only today, but we've also partnered with other stakeholders, including the Ministry of Education, Laventil Mova School Improvement Program. And it's my honor to announce that in that partnership with the Ministry of Education, we have embarked on a pilot program where we are going to ensure that every single school in East Port of Spain continues the tradition of the development of steel pan that we see a steel band in every single school throughout all of East Port of Spain. That initiative is already underway, and it's only one of the first things that we are going to do. In our stakeholder meeting with the executive of Pan Trinbago, we discussed, and they advocated very strongly, for the redevelopment and the rejuvenation of all steel band spaces throughout East Port of Spain. And President, I give you the assurance today that the East Port of Spain Development Company continues to support you. The East Port of Spain Development Company continues to support the steel band movement, and the East Port of Spain Development Company will see to the redevelopment of every single steel band space throughout all of East Port of Spain. So today is a significant day. Today is a day for celebration. Today is a day for jubilation. I'd like to congratulate Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell. I'd like to congratulate the cabinet, all of his cabinet colleagues. I'd like to congratulate the Prime Minister for the leadership that he has shown. And I'd also like to congratulate Pan Trinbago under the leadership of Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore on bringing to us this significant achievement today, on truly continuing to take the steel pan from behind the bridge to the world stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please continue to enjoy today's celebration. Please continue to support the steel band movement, and please continue to ensure that Trinidad and Tobago is a leader in the cultural development on the world stage. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Alain, Chairman of the East Port of Spain Development Company Limited. At this time, I would like to call to the podium to bring greetings the Chairman of the National Carnival Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Winston Gypsy Peters.
Who ever thought that the day would come when you could go to the church and hear steel drum? Who ever thought that we'll see the day when steel band music would play while the reverend pray? All you remember that? All you remember who sang that? The Lord Briner. And today, we are here. Oh, what a day. Minister of Tourism and the Arts and Culture, the Honorable Randall Mitchell, His Worship the Mayor of the City of Port of Spain, Alderman Joel Martinez, and distinguished members of the Port of Spain City Corporation, members of Parliament and the Cabinet of Trinidad and Tobago, President of Pan Trinbago, Ms. Beverly Ramsey Moore, the ever-loving and ever-present Auntie Joan, other specially invited guests, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I ain't hear nobody. All you all right? Good afternoon. Oh, what a day. Oh, what a day. On behalf of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, let me extend our heartiest congratulations to Pan Trinbago on this momentous achievement. The journey has been long, but you stayed the course. Here we are now, grateful for your dedication and commitment. Here we are in celebration of our culture and our people. Ladies and gentlemen, today our steel pan, the national instrument of the proud Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, of this proud nation, will forever be commemorated on this day, the 11th of August, as World Steel Pan Day. Without a doubt, this is a remarkable achievement. So please, I would like you to join with me join with me in giving a great round of applause to all those who made this happen. My dear people, let's be joyous. I thank you. This is a special day for the people of our nation, the people from whom Steel Band was birthed, the people who are responsible for its growth, development, survival, and indeed its future. If Steel Band is our child, as we always say, then we are the village that must continue to raise it and raise it well. We are the ones who must continue to bring it up strong, fierce, and capable of thriving in this big and competitive musical world. Because Steel Band is our special gift to share and to receive. It is our past, our present, and indeed our future. On behalf of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, it is an honor to share in this historic moment with all of you and indeed the world. While we are celebrating here today, I want you to know that in other parts of the world, we are also, and they are also celebrating our Steel Pan. I choose not to go to New York today to be here with you because I believe that being in Trinidad and Tobago at this moment was more important. I couldn't miss this historic occasion. Our biggest hope is that today leads to even more greatness and achievement for our nations, for our national instrument. I know that Beverly and her team will continue and will not rest until Steel Band ascend to where it is truly meant to be. And I want to thank her and Pan Trinbago for the hard work and that they have continued to invest in Pan and its development. I also want to recognize and thank the Honorable Randall Mitchell and the Ministry of Tourism, Culture, and the Arts for their invaluable contributions and support. My final thanks is to you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago. What took form from the blood, the sweat, the tears of Winston Spree Simon, Rudolph Charles, and Ellie Manette grew even more formidable under the steady and careful gaze of Samaru and indeed Fillmore. And if they were here with us today, I would imagine tears of joy in their eyes in seeing how far their beloved instrument has come. Now the journey rests on the shoulders of Holman, Sharp, Teague, Telemark, Chockery, Galston, Stewart, and so many more in the Steel Pan community. As they continue Steel Pan's path to prominence and greatness. To Steel Pan path to prominence and what? Greatness. And they must always have our fullest support, indeed the kind of support that we are having here today. So let us never take our Steel Pan for granted. Instead, let us continue to show this world just how powerful our Steel Pan is and how powerful our Steel Pan can be. We created this. Trinidad and Tobago created this. It is our instrument. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to sit back, relax, jump up, dance, do whatever you do. Rejoice in this day that the Lord has made and enjoy your Steel Band. May God continue to bless all of us. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Winston Gypsy Peters, Chairman of the National Carnival Commission. Wow, look at people already. If you're now joining us, welcome. The People's Parliament, of course, is celebrating its World Steel Pan Day today. Of course, my name is Ken Simmons. Always a pleasure and honor to share my love and energy with you guys. And of course, we are in for a treat this evening. As we continue the formalities of our program, I would like to invite to the podium to bring greetings the Honorable Keith Scotland, Member of Parliament for Port of Spain South. Put your hands together for him as he comes.
Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister, Senator, Minister of Culture, Tourism, honorable members of Cabinet, colleagues, distinguished ladies and gentlemen of Woodsford Square, my predecessor, Dr. Eric Eustace Williams, used to stand in this square and address the people. And he was a historian. And I don't want us today to forget the history of Pan. There was a time that if you were a Pan man, you couldn't go to any home and say you courting or tracking a young lady because you would be shunned. There was a time that if you were a young lady who aspired to traditional decency, you couldn't tell your parents you're going to practice pan in a pan yard. They will forbid you. Now, look where pan reached. It reached the United Nations that they were forced to declare a Pan Day, the 11th of August. And every year, the world would recognize that Trinidad and Tobago has produced an instrument that is now internationally renowned. The world would recognize that we in Trinidad and Tobago, nothing comes easy, but we fought for Pan, and now look at where we have reached. I want us never to forget where this journey started, from up in the hills of Laventille with Winston Spree Simon, coming down on the greens in Piccadilly with Ellie Manette and all the others. I want us to bear that in our memory so that when Merchant in 1985 said pan in danger, we will never have to say that again. Never will we have to say again that pan in danger. Pan is on the rise. Honorable Minister Randall Mitchell, Woodford Square, I want to thank you all and welcome you to the capital city of Port of Spain. Let the music play. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Member of Parliament for Port of Spain South, Keith Scotland, all right? You guys, are you ready to celebrate like there is no tomorrow? Somebody make some noise. Look at people in Woodford Square. Listen, we're getting ready to have a grand time. You know, it's history. You know, years from now, we would have pictures and videos, and you'll be able to tell your children and your grandchildren, you know what, I was there for the first World Steel Pan Day in Woodford Square. And of course, it's a very auspicious occasion, one that we'll remember for quite some time. So now we are in the portion of the program where we're going to hear some calypso, some kaiso. Somebody say kaiso. Yeah, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, Woodford Square, those who are listening and viewing all around the world, please help me give a warm welcome to Sheldon Nugget singing World Steel Pan Day. Make your noise and welcome Sheldon Nugget.
Trinidad and Tobago, this is a historical moment. Give yourself a round of applause. Give Pan Trinbago a round of applause. Give me a little more juice in the mic there. I wrote this song about 4 days ago, and I came here to share it with you. It's called World Steel Pan Day. World Steel Pan Day. Bring it.
This one is dedicated to all pan fans all over the world. All pan players, arrangers, tuners, Pan Trinbago. This one is for you.
Finally, the time has come when Steel Pan getting global recognition. For years, Steel Pan had it hard, and now he get a green card. Steel Pan was born out in the ghetto, out of struggle and out of pain. Now we see a brighter tomorrow. There's a end to global play. Everybody say, play, Steel Pan play. What it is World Steel Pan Day. Sing the chorus. Play, Steel Pan play. Steel Pan, you know how I say. The United Nations made a declaration. It's World Steel Pan Day. The United Nations showing appreciation for World Steel Pan Day. Hey, this one
evolution of steel pan. And pioneers like the late Winston Spree turn the vision into reality. Steel pan rolling right into glory, rising up to a higher high. This instrument is so rich in history, so let us see where we wash it up. Everybody hands in the air. Play, steel pan play. What it is? World Steel Pan Day. Play, steel pan play. Steel pan, you know how I say. The United Nations made a declaration. It's World Steel Pan Day. All pan lovers, let us see all you. The United Nations showing appreciation for World Steel Pan Day. Hey! Sweet, 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 sweet pan. Back in they go, I said to you, for your dream finally came true. You have labored for oh so long. Now at steel pan don't have a global crown. Get it. 11th of August 2023 is a day we cannot forget. Oh no, a day that steel pan created history. A day they gave you global respect. Everybody has it here. Hey, steel pan play. It's World Steel Pan Day. Play, steel pan play. Steel pan, you know how I say. The United Nations made a declaration. It's World Steel Pan Day. Everybody. The United Nations celebrating steel pan. It's World Steel Pan Day. Everybody sing this chorus with me. Before I leave the stage, I want all of you to sing this. Remember the world seeing this. Yeah, what's going on? I want everybody to sing this chorus before I leave. Play, steel pan play. What it is? It's world play, steel pan play, steel pan. You know how I say. The United Nations make a declaration. It's world. The United Nations, big celebration for world. Thank you.
Yes. You all put your hands together one more time for Sheldon Nuggets. He wrote that tune in a matter of days, and you all caught on very quickly. Right. So, yes, we're celebrating World Steel Pan Day, and we are here to hear the steel orchestras from north, from south, from east. And if you love pan, and if you celebrate pan, not just seasonally, but all year round, somebody make some noise in Woodford Square. Yes. So it's now time for performance. It's now time to hear from our national instrument. So many lovely people in Woodford Square. Yes. You have an idea who is coming, of course. You're seeing behind me. And when we talk about steel pan, of course, many have paved the way for us as we stand here today to celebrate. And we thank God for the pioneers, the young arrangers, who's going to take the baton and continue to run with it. And they're going to continue to pass it on and so on and so on. But today we want to bring to the stage an icon, a legend, who have contributed greatly to steel pan in Trinidad and Tobago and the world. In 2020, he was given an honorary doctorate by the University of the West Indies. Of course, where are the Phase 2 fans in the crowd? Phase 2, hardcore Phase 2 pan group. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome Dr. Len Bugsy Sharp. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we can do much better than that. Put your hands together for a living legend, Dr. Len Bugsy Sharp. Yes. That's the Mozart of Pan. Yes. Big up Jumbo. Nice. So at this time, I would like to call the lady who has held and hold the position of President of Pan Trinbago, has done a tremendous work since assuming office, and we appreciate her efforts, and of course she's coming to bring greetings. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, President of Pan Trinbago.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Trinidad and Tobago. Come on this side. Come on this side. Let me acknowledge, go on the other side, yes. Let me at this time acknowledge Senator, the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, and as we like to say, the affable Randall Mitchell. Members of Parliament, and in particular members of the Cabinet who are here with us this evening, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Chairman Chinua Allen of East Port of Spain Development Company Limited, Auntie Joan Yule Williams. Let us recognize Auntie Joan. She was with me for the entire morning behind the bridge. The Honorable Keith Scotland, Member of Parliament for Port of Spain South. Steel pan enthusiasts of Trinidad and Tobago, where are you? I am not going to read a speech today. I stand here, and let me not forget my chairman, my loving chairman of the National Carnival Commission, my good friend, Winston Gypsy Peters. Today is a very emotional day for me. So I want to recognize at this time, see how they're looking sweet? Members of the Central Executive of Pan Trinbago and members of the Regional Executive of Pan Trinbago. These hard-working officers. I stand here this evening as the granddaughter of the captain of a biscuit drum band in Tobago called Wake Island Biscuit Drum Band. May God rest his soul. I stand here this evening as the daughter of a founding member of the oldest plain steel band on the island of Tobago, Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra. And I want you to take note that I was born in the month of November, which means that I am a carnival baby, a steel pan baby. And so I have a fire and a passion in my soul. When I think of our forefathers and when I think of our ancestors, those who paved the way for us, ladies and gentlemen,
Today is a monumental day in the history of steel pan on the island of Trinidad and Tobago. And so we pay laudation and we thank all those who were involved in the struggle. Those of you who came from behind the bridge. Those of you who were called the outcast of society, because you know the bridge was the demarcation point between the rich and the poor. And yet, the story is told of that man called Winston Spree Simon, who lent one of his friends his drum. And eventually, when the friend came back with his old drum, he recognized that there was a new sound. Something sounded like music, my brothers and sisters. And from that day, it is said that we accidentally bounced upon that beautiful sound. And so we want to say thanks to people, may God rest their souls, like Ellie Manette. We want to say thanks to Anthony Williams. We want to say thanks to Bertie Marshall. We want to say thank you, Neville Jules. We want to say thank you to all those who went before us, that has followed pan and has taken it from that old rusty drum to the beautiful chrome instrument that it is today, and that we can say that it is Trinidad and Tobago's gift to the world. And so, as I stand in the People's Parliament, a place with a lot of history, a place, my friends, and I just, I'm getting emotional. I said to my executive, we are coming right here, the stomping ground of our former Prime Minister, Dr. Eric Williams. We are coming home to his place, the University of Woodford Square, the People's Parliament. We are coming here to celebrate that which God gave to us. Because Dr. Eric Williams played a very important role in the evolution in the early 50s, 1950s. He called on pan men and women to settle down. And he asked to form an association. And that association was formed, and the leader of that association was none other than Mr. Sidney Gallup. And they came together, and they held several meetings. And Dr. Eric Williams then called on corporate Trinidad and Tobago to get involved in the steel band business. And as they embraced the steel bands with sponsorship, bands started to settle down. Because as my father said, Texaco gave them blazers and dressed them up. And so they were now performing in these engagements. And then there was the social acceptance of our people and of our musical instrument. And so, my friends, cutting a long story short, let me say thank you to the Honorable Prime Minister, our wee boy from Tobago, who has embraced me since I became president of Pan Trinbago. He made a statement to me when I was elected. I wouldn't say what he told me, but whatever he told me, I said, Prime Minister, on this new journey,
as we are about to chart a positive way forward for PAN, as we are about to restore credibility to the Steel Pan organization, as we are about to rebuild and rebrand, you have to help me, because PAN Trinbago is a very important organization to Trinidad and Tobago, to the world, because it is a world governing body of the Steel Pan. And so now, Prime Minister, I say thank you. Thank you to the Cabinet of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you to Dr. Amory Brown and his ministry. Thank you, Minister Randall Mitchell and your ministry, your permanent secretary, Simone Thorne Mora Quinones, and her staff for joining with us and working to ensure that a day like this was accomplished. In our presence this evening, we have a gentleman, the gentleman who came up with the idea for a World Day for PAN. He has flown in all the way from London. A man from behind the bridge, Smith Place behind the bridge. Mr. Justin J. Thomas, are you here? Can you stand and be recognized? Justin, he's across there. He is the man who said that the 11 represents 2 PAN sticks, and the 8, it's the circle of PAN. And in PAN Trinbago, we said the 11, 2 PAN 6, it is the sticks of peace and prosperity, and the 2 circles that form the 8 is the circle of love. And so this evening, my dear friends, PAN Trinbago continues to partner. And before I take my seat, I want to ask the representative from Digicel to come forward, because PAN is more than music in the PAN yard. PAN is about education. PAN is about business. And as the world has now embraced us, ladies and gentlemen, opportunities are now, much more opportunities are created for our manufacturers and for those who provide the service, like our tuners, our arrangers, our musicians. We will export our talent. We will ensure that foreign exchange flow in this country through festival tourism. Visit Trinidad, are you here? We are going to work together with you to ensure that Trinidad and Tobago benefits. Miss Penny Gomez, I want you to come at this time, and I want you to share with them the plans, just in for few minutes, what we are doing together as we partner with Digicel.
That's right, we are together in this. Good evening, everyone. It is truly a joy to be here celebrating this proud moment among so many PAN lovers. In proclaiming today as World Steel Pan Day, the UN has acknowledged what we in Trinidad have known for years, that the PAN has transformational power. On this significant day, when our national instrument finally has a spotlight it deserves, the Digicel Foundation is elated to announce a partnership with PAN Trinbago. Together, we are commemorating this first World Steel Pan Day in a special way by rolling out the Digicel Foundation's Technology in Education program in PAN yards across our Twin Isle, with an investment to the tune of over just $500,000 TT. Last year, the foundation opened 4 technology and education centers across Trinidad and Tobago. One of those is at the Tobago Panthers Pan Theatre, which has proven to be a transformational space for at-risk youth. Young people are no longer coming in and just to play and listen to PAN. They are also taking advantage of various resources and after-school programs offered at the centers. Therefore, as part of our ongoing mission to close the digital divide in this country, we are pleased to announce 4 new technology centers selected by the PAN Trinbago executives. This evening, they are Katsen Jammers Steel Orchestra Tobago, Kurep Shirzan's Steel Orchestra, NGC Couva Joylanders, and Harlem Syncopators Steel Orchestra from the north. Now, it's a surprise even for Pan Trinbago this evening. They don't know about it. But as we celebrate the union of culture and corporate, we invite all registered steel bands operating in Trinidad and Tobago to apply to us for the further funding of an additional 4 technology in education centers. Yes, so definitely like the one in Tobago Panthers, we're going to make sure that you have your computers, your printers, furniture, and we will do upgrades to the infrastructure. Thank you for allowing us to partner with you.
Mr. Master of Ceremonies, as I'm about to take my seat, I want you to allow me to present our line minister to speak. Randall Mitchell, a friend of the steel pan community. Just give him a big round of applause. Thank you to the cabinet of Trinidad and Tobago. The cabinet that gave me the opportunity to sit in the General Assembly of the United Nations and to listen to the minister, our minister, present before the House in eloquent style, filled with passion, with the fire in his belly, and the greatness that he's accustomed talking all about. You know, you're accustomed going and saying, great, great, great. Yes, we understand that that is true. You are extremely great, because we are also speaking greatness in Pan Trinbago. Minister Mitchell, I want you to join me. I want you to join me. You have to bring a speech. Trinidad and Tobago. Prime Minister, we thank you for this minister. Trinidad and Tobago, I want you to give a resounding round of applause to none other than our line minister, the Honorable Randall Mitchell. Thank you very much. Thank you.
That sounds like a political speech there, Beverly. But permit me to say, great is the PNM. Ladies and gentlemen, from behind the bridge to the world stage, ladies and gentlemen of Woodford Square, steel pan movement, people of Trinidad and Tobago, today is a historic moment. A moment that we must pause and reflect on the past. And today is a moment that we must celebrate the present. And today is also a moment we must focus on the future and continuing the development of PAN. For me, it has been an absolute honor to be given the privilege to contribute to Steel Pan and to the Steel Pan movement, and to present to the UN a resolution to declare World Steel Pan Day. And I had no idea, when given the responsibility for this portfolio, that I would so quickly fall in love with the steel pan and the steel pan movement. And today, for all of us who love this instrument, we must reflect on those who have paved the way for us today, paved the way with their resilience and their resourcefulness, and those who have paved the way with their persistence and their unrelenting pursuit of excellence. Today we say to those who paved the way, we say thank you. Today we also pause to celebrate what the steel pan has been able to achieve for us at the individual level, for us at the community level, and for us in our collective society. We celebrate that the steel pan is not just the melodious, versatile, and beautiful instrument that we know it to be, but it is also an instrument that promotes intercultural understanding and is emblematic of community empowerment, self-determination, heritage, identity, and national pride. Today, we celebrate the steel pan as Trinidad and Tobago's symbol of excellence. So on this day, we celebrate World Steel Pan Day here in the capital city, and we also celebrate World Steel Pan Day in Times Square. But we look forward to future celebrations of this day. I can announce that in 2024, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, in collaboration with Pan Trinbago and its other stakeholders, will prepare early for a Festival of Steel to be celebrated around Steel Pan Day in 2024, which will, as we foresee, incorporate a convention of steel pan, where we bring people from all over the world who are interested in steel pan to discuss the future of steel pan, the tuning, the education, the trade in steel pan. And of course, we will celebrate in all our pan yards and in all our performing spaces. We also look forward during the year to get our young people more involved, and you have heard education with pan in schools, thank you to the Digital Foundation, and so on. So ladies and gentlemen, I wish to thank all of those who started this journey and those who continue it. I thank, of course, the Honorable Prime Minister and the Cabinet for pushing us towards this opportunity. And last but not least, I thank you, the Steel Pan Movement and Pan Trinbago, for accepting me and for allowing me to walk with you side by side along this journey. Ladies and gentlemen, today I call upon all citizens and all the diaspora to get involved in the pan movement, to get involved in pushing the steel pan globally. The pan is our symbol of excellence, and the pan we have developed will also in the future continue to develop us. So with those few words, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and a happy World Steel Pan Day.
Thank you very much, the Honorable Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Randall Mitchell, ladies and gentlemen. So we got to continue, of course, with the celebration. We thank God for good weather. And also, an event of this magnitude will not be possible without some very important people. So let's acknowledge our kind sponsors. Tourism Trinidad Limited, Visit Trinidad. Eastport Spain Development Company Limited, of course, NGC, National Gas Company. Republic Bank Limited, and NLCB. At this time, we have a celebration in dance. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Northwest Laventil Dancers. So this is the last item, and then after that, we're going to have the steel pan, so have no fear.
Give praise, children. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise. Give praise, children. Oh, Father, who has given But if you know what I mean, then scream. Oh, 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 give Jah his praises, yeah. Oh, oh, let Jah be praised. Oh, oh, the Father in His mercy sent a little soca to make we vibration raise. So Carnival Day, everybody come and celebrate, yeah. Everybody come and celebrate, yeah. See the ragamuffin congregate, yeah. Everybody come and celebrate, and everybody sing, hey, 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 hey. I love my country, but let me hear you sing, hey, 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 hey. I'm feeling irate, hey, 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 hey. I love my country, but let me hear you sing, hey, 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 hey. I'm feeling irate, hey, 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 hey. I love my country, but let me hear you sing, hey, 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 hey. I'm feeling irate.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Northwest Love Until Dancers. Yes. Happy World Steel Pan Day, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody make some noise. Y'all want some more? Listen, love to everybody who came out. Look at people. I don't want to waste no more time because we come to hear Steel Pan. Or they make some noise if you come to hear Steel Pan. Right. So we have one video to play. It's about 2 minutes, so don't vex with me. And let's go. Let's play the video.
I am the spirit of the drum, beating the rhythm of communication, telling my brother how we could run, how we could get away from Massa when he come. I am the spirit of the bamboo. When I call, they say, tamboo. They cut me from a patch, different lengths. They strike me on the ground as I make different sounds. They hit me with a stick so we could do the trick. And just like that, again I am stripped. I am the iron, I am the steel, I am the music whose melodies are real. No pan? They must be mad.
Nice. So, ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. Thank you for your patience. Behind me, I want you to give a warm welcome to none other than the National Steel Symphony Orchestra. Come on, make your noise.
1, 2. All right. Good evening. Happy World Pan Day. Let's go. Out of pain, this culture was born. In life's shadowed places, the magic was spawned. And so the groups, they grouped again, fought their wars on a brand new plane. And through their pain, their manhood was reborn. And out of all this bacchanal, life is now a festival. And you can hear the children sing. What they're singing, this praise song was written for the Pan Man, who all those who showed their dedication. Out of yesterday's rejection, onward to a new perfection. From a hunger came a field, from that field to shape the steel. So we sing this song of praise for those who helped to shape the path that we could see through. So now our children, they have a songs. So very true, they go in a path. Out of the muddy pond, I say, 10,000 flowers bloom. Me and you will share the victory. You will see, we will find our way. The drummers hold this place in another time and space, so let's celebrate. Come on, now we celebrate. Steel Pan Day. The whole world celebrating we. We gotta celebrate the ones who make the pan. Let's go! Yeah! Love and respect to Dr. Leroy Callis one time. Mr. Panmaker, I hereby appoint you a steelman savior. Don't you know the future of the pan? Yes, it lies in you, the Panmaker hand. So we can't keep on moving things forever, because the steel Panmaker is the one to keep forever. And the future of making steel pan is you alone must know. And you must carry that with you anywhere you go. But first you must know how many ounces of steel it will take to make a waist pan. What is the degree of heat you need to make a cello pan? What is the size of the rubber to make a high single tenor? These are the facts that you must have under lock and cover. Let them pirate, keep the drum. Let them rend the skin of the man. Cause lock up inside of the hand will be secret of making pan. Let's go! I'm bound to compliment all the steelmen for the excellent talent and fame they brought to Begonia. Take this little tip from the terror. The steel band going to stay forever. In parties, dances and weddings, let your life is a steel band playing. So the down pass say, the pan really here to say, voices, do really pass, so. And playing music, which part? What a talent, excellent talent, you hear what I say? Steel man music is the greatest talent today. Next dance, sing it, sing it! What? Latino man playing music, anywhere you go.
What a talent, excellent talent. You hear what I say? Steel band music is the greatest talent today. I said the steel band music is the greatest talent today. Steel band music, steel band music, steel band music is the greatest talent today. Oh, yeah. Steel band music, steel band music, steel band music is the greatest, is the greatest talent today. Yeah.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time for the National Steel Symphony Orchestra. National Steel Pan Day. So I want you to draw your attention to the screen because we have some greetings from Japan and Pan Trinbago. So direct your attention to the screen at this time.
Happy World Steel Pan Day. I am Lauren Pierre, Treasurer of Pan Trinbago. On behalf of the association, I wish to extend gratitude to the government of Trinidad and Tobago, our Prime Minister, Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, our Line Minister, Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Cabinet Ministers, and the Permanent Mission of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for your unwavering love, support, and respect of our national instrument, and for developing and presenting the draft resolution to the United Nations General Assembly, where August 11th was declared and proclaimed World Steel Pan Day. This is a significant achievement for the steel band movement and will create numerous opportunities for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
こんにちは、原田義弘です。日本からお送りしてます。パノラマスティールオーケストラのリーダーやってます。8月11日に世界スティールパンデーが制定されたということで、国連に感謝いたします。ありがとうございます。このことでスティールパンの文化的、歴史的側面がはっきりと認識されていくんではないかなと思います。これは素晴らしいことです。この安心感でますます、自由に発展していくのではないかと期待されます。またこの日にちによって人々が様々つながるきっかけになっていくといいなと思ってます。日本でもこのように子供たちがすでにスティールパンを通して様々学んでいます。とても人類に貢献している楽器だと思います。トリニダード、そして、世界のスティールバンドのみんな、おめでとうございます。
Put your hands together for the greetings from Pan Trinbago, Treasurer Lauren Pear, and of course from Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are looking at the main stage and you're wondering where my voice is coming from, just look at the western end of the square. Of course, we're getting ready for more steel pan. So those of you that are on the other side, just come a little closer, because we're getting ready for more as we celebrate World Steel Pan Day. The band behind me, of course, they were formed in 1976, traditionally pan around the neck. And through the years, they have grown and blossomed. Now the pride of joy hailing from Coffee Street, San Fernando. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Heritage Petroleum Skiffle! Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Heritage Petroleum Skiffle! Pride and joy of San Fernando, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Ladies and gentlemen, how you feeling? It's a great day today, right? We're celebrating our national instrument, of course. It's World Steel Pan Day, and we are happy to be in the Woodford Square. Look at people, man. Let me tell you something. Of course, they're doing all the videotaping and all that. So we are going to be broadcasting it at some point. So when we're looking back at the footage, we want to see people with a smiling face, hands in the air, and they're enjoying our national instrument. If you love pan, not just seasonally, but all year round, put your hands together and say, yeah, yeah. That's right, of course. And all this, you see that stage? You all see the decor? All of this is not possible with our kind sponsors. So it's my responsibility and duty as Master of Ceremonies to acknowledge our sponsors, okay? So, of course, our partners, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, National Carnival Commission, Eastport of Spain Development Company Limited, also Tourism Trinidad Limited, Visit Trinidad, NGC, National Gas Company Limited, Republic Bank, and the National Lotteries Control Board. Nice. Yours truly, Ken Simmons. Listen, if all you know me, I like to enjoy myself. So I work in, but I want to come and party with all you. Anybody here from South? Where the South people? Where the South people? Anybody from South? Anybody from the East like myself? Where the people from the East? East side. Right. Where my West people? Where the West people? All right. I see people put up South, East, West, and all they put up on the same hand. Where you from? Well, make up your mind, man. Where you from? Where are my Tobago people? Where my Tobago people at? And the man put up his hand again. Make up your mind where you from. What's going on here? Where my people from Port of Spain? Yes. Right, so we're not wasting no time. Of course, the band behind me in 2022 celebrated 50 years, half a century. Of course, they are known to do exceptional work. And of course, you know the saying, it takes a village, of course, you know, to raise a child. And of course, they have groomed a lot of greats, led by the one and only Dr. Len Bugsy Sharp. Woodford Square, make some noise and welcome Hardcore Phase 2 Pan Groove.
I am Pauline Mathre. I am Pauline Mathre. I am Pauline Mathre, President of the St. Lucia National Steel Bands Association. Today, we come together to express our heartfelt gratitude to the United Nations for bestowing the honor of World Steel Band Day upon us, recognizing the cultural significance and global impact of the art form. This achievement not only celebrates the rhythmic melodies of steel pan worldwide, but also holds a special place in our hearts here in St. Lucia. It reaffirms our commitment to preserving and promoting the steel pan tradition within our nation, elevating its stature on the international stage. Today, we extend warm congratulations to the steel pan movement in St. Lucia, Trinidad and Tobago, and the world at large, applauding the dedication of musicians, educators, and organizations who contribute tirelessly to this cherished musical heritage. The steel pan is more than just an instrument. It serves as a symbol of unity, connecting us through shared love and appreciation for the art form. Come August 11th, when we celebrate World Steel Pan Day, let us stand united in our mission to continue nurturing this legacy, ensuring its lasting impact for generations to come. Together, we can create a harmonious future where the enchanting sounds of the steel pan resonate far-wide, enriching lives and bridging cultures around the globe. I thank you.
Hi, my name is Terence Wilson, and I'm the president of Ontario Steel Pan Association, also known as OSA. On behalf of OSA and the steel pan community of Ontario, Canada, I would like to thank the United Nations for proclaiming August 11th as World Steel Pan Day. What an inspirational achievement. This milestone allows for steel pan to be acknowledged and celebrated on a special day, commemorating our love for the steel pan, its music, and the deep-rooted culture we maintain here in Canada, our home away from home. It has been long awaited and is well deserved. Congratulations to the steel pan movement in Trinidad and Tobago and around the world on this monumental achievement.
My name is Pepe Francis. I'm the president of the British Association of Steel Bands. I'd first of all like to say a big thank you to the United Nations for making August the 11th World Steel Pan Day. It's much appreciated by us and other steel pan organizations around the world. And I'd also like to pass on my congratulations to the members, officers and members of Pan-Tobago for their hard work and diligent service in getting this date achieved.
Hi, my name is Ken Cordis, Director of Culture here in Antigua and Barbuda. Thank you to the United Nations for making August 11th World Steel Pan Day. This accomplishment adds to the list of accomplishments by many of our pioneers and adds value to the steel band community and the work that has been done for years. This is a significant mark and milestone for the steel pan movement the world over. Thank you to the people of Trinidad and Tobago and to the steel pan movement here in the Caribbean and the wider world.
Nice, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we continue with the celebration tonight. If you're feeling good, somebody make some noise! We're not wasting no time. The band next to me, when I think about them and I hear them play every single time, there's a vibrancy and energy and a youthful energy that comes from them that is undeniable. Representing, of course, Northern Region, and they are located on Tragrid Road. If you're happy about World Steel Pan Day, we thank God for World Steel Pan Day, and in God we trust, and in man we boss. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Neutron Silver Stars.
Hello, I'm Safi Daim, Arabic musician from Israel and the music director for Peace Drums project here in Israel. Thank you to the United Nations for making August 11th World Steel Pan Day. Well, I started playing since 2014 when Professor Harvey Price brought it to our attention at Mar Elias Institution in Evelyn. The main goal for the project is connecting Arabs and Jews from different religions through steel pan. Especially today, on August 11, we can feel and understand the instrument that built bridges between Arabs and Jew students. To end it off, congratulations to the steel band movement in Trinidad and Tobago and around the world.
Hi, I am Dr. Mia Gormandi Benjamin, hailing from Trinidad and Tobago. I am closely tied to 3 organizations: the University of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad All Stars Steel Orchestra, and Planetation Limited. Thank you to the United Nations for making August 11th World Steel Pan Day. World Steel Pan Day is of special significance here in Trinidad and Tobago, as it legitimizes our instruments and our culture on an international scale. It is also a way to help spread the love that we have for the steel pan and our culture. In addition, it is a way to pay tribute to our forefathers and foremothers who worked really hard to get us this far. Congratulations to the steel band movement in Trinidad and Tobago and around the world.
And Trinidad and Tobago. Again, we would like to thank the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts for partnering with us. Also, East Port of Spain Development Company Limited, NGC National Gas Company Limited, Republic Bank, and LCB. We also would like to encourage you to visit the various booths at the western end of the People's Parliament, okay? There's Mitco, there's Visit Trinidad, UTT is there. There is Sarah's Pancase and a whole heap of others. So before you leave, make sure to check them out. Also, if you need something to drink and something to eat, there are vendors on sale, so feel free to partake, all right? And if you're consuming alcohol, don't overdo it, okay? Don't drive. We want you home safely. Designated driver. Nicely. I've got to let you know, of course, today being World Steel Pan Day, it's also Pan Month. And there are a few activities that I would like to make mention before I introduce the next steel orchestra. By the way, if you're wondering where I'm located, I am just next to Prince Street area on Frederick Street. So we're getting ready for the next band. So for those of you that were over on the western side, come on down, because we're over here. The action is over here. So a few things that is happening, of course, we're getting ready for Pan and Powder Steel Band Parade. It's happening on the 23rd of August. We commence at 4:30 p.m. and we start off right here at City Hall, Port of Spain, Pembroke Street, and we're heading to the Queen's Park Savannah. So wear your white, come with your powder. We're going to have a fantastic time, okay? There's also Pan on the Avenue. That is happening on the 26th of August, 6 p.m. Make sure to be a part of that. Pan Factory Open House, the 29th. So take note of that. Also, on Wednesday, August 30th, BP Renegades Independence Fed from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Right? 138 Renegades Way, Port of Spain. And for more information, of course, you can log on to Trinbago's Facebook for the itinerary. Nice. So we're ready again. We get through the formalities. If you're feeling good, somebody make some noise! I understand there's about almost between 5 to 6,000 people in Woodford Square. I can make some more noise than that. Make some noise if you love the steel pot! Yes. So we are here at this time. Of course, we're getting ready for another super band. And it's my privilege to introduce this band because, of course, when you're talking about steel orchestras, and when you go up a certain hill, a winding road, it's somehow like the melodies sound sweeter and sweeter. Of course, they're the reigning Pan in the 21st Century champions, and of course, they represent every single time. Ladies and gentlemen, And if we give thanks for our national instrument, put your right hand in the air and let's welcome First Citizens Supernova! That is music. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, for First Citizen Supernovas. We now ask you to direct your attention to the screen as we have greetings from U.S. Virgin Islands and Dominica.
Good day. My name is Leroy Simmons from the U.S. Virgin Islands. I am currently the director of the University of the Virgin Islands Steel Pan Ensemble. I'm the director for the Bertha Seba Shelter Middle School Burning Blazers and the arranger for the Yard Vibe Steel Orchestra. Thank you, United Nations, for making August 11th World Steel Pan Day. Celebrating this day helps us in the VI to bring awareness to the talents and capabilities of the panists here in the Virgin Islands, as well as it brings awareness to a sometimes unappreciated instrument, such as the steel pan. So congratulations to the steel pan community in Trinidad and Tobago and around the world for this tremendous achievement. Happy World Steel Pan Day, everyone.
My name is Amanda Lawrence from Dominica, and I am a steel pan player with Pan in Harmony and President Emeritus of the Dominica Steel Pan Association. I would like to extend heartfelt thanks to the United Nations for recognizing August 11th as World Steel Pan Day. I know that this day will be a great opportunity to promote steel pan on island and help solidify it as part of our Caribbean culture, heritage, and identity. It is definitely a commendable achievement for the steel pan movement in Trinidad and Tobago and across the globe. Congratulations to anyone who played a role in solidifying this for us.
Yes, thank you very much. So much love in Woodford Square, the People's Parliament. Now, before we go any further, I would like to acknowledge the presence of the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. Make some noise for the Prime Minister. Thank you, sir. What a historic day, a historic moment. I had the opportunity to go through the crowd. You know, sometimes when you're working in this nature, sometimes you try not to go in the middle of the crowd, but of course I feel the energy and love. And if you love not just yourself and your family and your country, but if you love the steel pan, somebody make an uproar and make some noise in Woodford Square, please. The world is watching and we are proud of our national instrument, the only instrument that was invented in the 20th century. Now, we are ready for the next band. I know you know who it is, but of course, if I don't introduce them, then I'm not doing my job. You all know the history. 10-time Panorama champions. You know that? I said 10 times Panorama champions. They were the only international Panorama champions. So let's make some noise for that. So I want you all help me to introduce the next Seal Orchestra. So when I say Marcy, you say All Stars. Marcy, Marcy. When I say Marcy, you say All Stars. Marcy, Marcy. Woodford Square, make some noise as we welcome Marcy, Marcy, Trinidad All Stars. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for Massey Trinidad All Stars. So, again, I want to direct your attention to the big screen. We have some greetings from Northern Illinois University and Midco.
Happy Steel Pan Day. My name is Yuko Asada. I'm originally from Japan, and I have been living in the United States for many, many years. I'm a musical instrument technician and the director of the Community School of the Arts Steel Band at Northern Illinois University. I would like to extend my gratitude to the United Nations for making August 11th the World Steel Pan Day. Much like the historical development seen in other art forms, the steel pan has also chartered its course, blossoming and creating its individual identities in numerous countries. I'm grateful for the people, culture, and music of Trinidad and Tobago, as well as for those involved in this art form from various parts of the world. Congratulations.
My name is Akualit. I'm representing Midco. We really want to say thank you to the United Nations for the declaration of World Steel Pan Day, August the 11th. Midco is also celebrating our first anniversary, 2023, on August the 11th. So we want to say congratulations to all the palaces around the world, especially for Pan Tobago and the palace of Trinidad and Tobago for recognizing and celebrating this auspicious day today with all involved. Panists, tuners, builders, arrangers, everyone who are enthusiastic about this instrument. This is the time for us to be recognized on the international stage. We will start to see more panel schools, panel communities as we go forward with this auspicious celebration. I will say,
Woodford Square, are you alive and well? Let me tell you something. I'm privileged to stand on this stage. The love and the energy that I'm feeling here, I hope we can carry it when we leave Woodford Square. Of course, today is a significant day. And if you're really happy in your heart, so many smiling faces, make some noise for World Steel Pan Day. Yes! We've trod a long way, and of course, we are here and we have many more to travel. Right, so we have two more steel orchestras to perform for us this evening, and we're getting ready for a treat. And if you love this band, all you should make some noise even before I introduce them. I want the energy high. Can we raise the energy in Woodford Square? Where's the band name? Where's the band name? Hold on. Do you know that they're celebrating their 75th anniversary as a steel orchestra? You know that? Do you know that they have won the Panorama title for 12 times? Do you know that? Do you know that they are the current Panorama champions of 2023? You all know that? I'll test in your trivia. Do you know that they're in the Guinness Book of Records as the only steel orchestra to perform for the largest crowd in the world, 2.5 million people in Paris? All you know that? I wonder if you all know. All you know that the world's most toured steel orchestra in the world, all you know that? Oh, like they know. Recently commissioned 136 Renegades Way, all you make some noise. It is my honor and my privilege to introduce a world-class band. Ladies and gentlemen, put your right hand in the air. Everybody, put your right hand in the air. Put your right hand in the air. Let's wave to the heavens and thank God for World Steel Pan Day. And let's welcome BP Renegades!
Hello. We have a song that we want to play. I'm going to put my band to this. Let's have a lot of couples in here. Right? Let me take it one time. One time. All you know that song? We ain't played it yet. Oh, all you know it. Let me go. Let me go. It's a real woman in here tonight, you know. All the single men, this soon, we go make all you get you. Come on. Mother, good child tonight, you know.
Woodford Square. If you enjoyed what you heard, make some noise one more time for BP Renegades. Nice. So I would like to bring a gentleman on stage right now to bring greetings from London town. Please help me give a warm welcome to Mr. Julian Thomas.
Good night, good night, good night, Woodford Square. My name is Justin Thomas, and I must say good night to President Ramsey Moore, good night to the Prime Minister, and good night to all distinguished guests. I won't keep you long. I had a lot to say, but the music tonight, the energy today, has done all the talking for me. I would just like to say, World Steel Band Day, August 11th, 2023, has been amazing, amazing celebration of music, amazing celebration of life, and an amazing celebration of unity. I would just like to take the opportunity to thank the President of Trinidad, Ms. Ramsey Moore, Minister Randall Mitchell, and everyone who worked tirelessly to get the resolution to the UN, and to thank the UN for passing the resolution of making August the 11th the World Steel Band Day. I'm grateful, grateful, grateful for the opportunity to share to you tonight that my little idea has become a catalyst for an amazing event. And to the young people who I saw today playing around the bridge, the young people playing their hearts out today, and for all the Pan fraternity who perform here tonight, I would like you to take heed that I, Justin Thomas, from East Dry River, Port of Spain, had the inspiration from my experience in Pan to instigate this World Steel Band Day. And you too can be great. Use the day, use the opportunity to showcase the instrument, celebrate the people who play the instrument, the arrangers, the tuners, and most of all, embrace the opportunities that the instrument can bring economically and socially. All I would now like to say is, may God bless the instrument, may God bless everyone that plays the instrument, and may God bless Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Justin Thomas. Nice. Now, before I introduce the final steel orchestra on stage, we wanna be grateful. We can't go through life being ungrateful. And all of this that you're seeing here, this grand stage, there are a lot of people who are responsible for making this happen. And so we like to acknowledge the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, National Carnival Commission, East Port of Spain Development Company Limited, Tourism Trinidad Limited, Visit Trinidad, NGC, National Gas Company Limited, Republic Bank, and of course NLCB. Also, very quickly, let me just share with you a few items on the calendar. We have not forgotten Tobago. Anybody from Tobago in Woodford Square? Let's make some noise. It's a twin island, Trinidad and Tobago. So we've got the World Steel Pan Day celebrations happening in Tobago. That's happening on Sunday, 13th August at 7:30 p.m. Buku Beach Facility Car Park. So for those of you that are going to be in Tobago, make sure to be a part of it. Also, on Wednesday, August 23rd, we're going to gather right here at City Hall, Port of Spain. We're going up to the Queen's Park, Savannah, for pan and powder. So walk with your white, with your powder. You can't play mass and freight powder. So please take note of that. We've also got Pan on the Avenue, the 26th of August, 6 p.m. R. Peter Avenue, Port of Spain. Of course, the band we just heard, BP Renegades, they've got their Independence Fete from 9 p.m., 138 Renegades Way, Port of Spain. Also, we have Invaders Day holiday. We've got the Shell Invaders Breakfast. That's happening on the 31st of August, all right? And if you need all other information in relation to the activities, you can check out Pan Trinbago's social media pages. Nicely. Also, I would like to acknowledge all of the single pan bands that were at Piccadilly in the procession. Make some noise for all the single pan bands, seal orchestras. What a wonderful day it was, and of course, we are not done yet. And again, I would like to acknowledge in our midst, in our presence, the Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. Put your hands together for the Prime Minister, ladies and gentlemen. Indeed. So, of course, we're getting ready for our final steel orchestra. For me, it's always a privilege. Let me just take this opportunity to thank Pan Trinbago and Executive to always invite me. For me, I always enjoy that. And let me tell you something. I am from originally Prisga Lands, Laventille. Anybody here from Laventille? Or they make some noise, please. My father, Phil the Trill from Laventille. Or they know that man, or they make some noise for Phil the Trill. I want to honor him tonight because if you know Phil the Trill from Laventille, he was a staunch defender, not just of steel pan, but for the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. And tonight I honor him, and I believe that I'm reaping the fruits of the labor of my father. So put your hands together for Phil the Trill from Laventille. I honor my father on this stage tonight. The band behind me, hailing from the hills of Laventille in the 1940s. They were not without their challenges, and at some point in time they were scorned upon because where the home and challenges. But you know what? God saw it fit to bring them to the top and continually rise them to the top. Or they make some noise for that. Recently, they were commissioned their new home at the heart of Port of Spain, George Street, the Desperados Pan Theatre of April. Or they make some noise for their new state-of-the-art home. They have won the Panorama 12 times already. And we're going to see what is going to happen in 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to the band from the hills of Laventille to the heart of Port of Spain. Make some noise for Desperados! All right, so we're getting ready for more of Desperados. Nice. So we are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special surprise. I want to bring on the stage 2018 Calypso Monarch. Can you please help me welcome Helon Francis.
Maggie, darling, sugar dumpling, don't get so mad. Please let me explain. Do, darling, sugar dumpling, don't get so mad. Please let me explain. If you see me with some woman, I don't want you misunderstand whatever you might see me do. Girl, my love is true, I'm not being unfaithful to you. The woman you catch me with in the bed really didn't have no place to rest she head. Business closed down, she lost, she walk. Disappointed, suffering from shock. I had to take she home just to relax and cheer she up. I'm exhausted, she said to me. Sparrow so tired and so sleepy. Casually she sat on the bed and asked me to massage she leg. That's all, that is all, that is all. Yeah, man. Troublemakers will spread rumors for confusion, but oh no, don't take them on. You hear me, baby? Just be trusting and don't take nothing. Try and understand. I'll never do you no wrong. Darling, you are never deceived. There is no need to disbelieve. Put your trust and your faith in me, and I promise you there'll be no infidelity. The woman you catch me with the other night, she and she husband just had a fight. I find it was really looking so bad. The man felt she close in the yard. She sat down and she started to cry like she going mad. The $2,000 I give to she was to buy a sandwich and a coffee. Not another thing can happen. Just meet the girl ain't nothing. That's all, that is all, that is. Oh, you good liar? In town say they want me to sing my song. They like to cool When I sing them my soca tune, they say, soca man, I want you to come home with me and sing. I would like you to prove you're the soca king. He said, I'm the bar and they call me the sweet soca man. When I charm you, I know you will understand. All the men in the tongue want to knock me, but please don't knock me down, 'cause they know I'm the king of the action around. The girls in town say they want me to wear a crown for them, but I sing my songs just to please all the folks around. They say, honey child, I want to see the baron go wild, wild, wild. And they like to tease, 'cause they know I could really please. 'Cause I'm the baron, they call me the sweet soca man. When I charm you, I know you will understand. All the boys in the tongue want to knock me down. Oh, please don't knock me down, 'cause they know I'm the king of the action around. Right? Yeah. In a party on the block. The music in we body and we start to rock. But the way I rocking, I giving she all. She couldn't take the jamming and she started to ball. Oh Lord, don't rock it so, don't rock it so. Don't rock it so, don't rock it so. Whoa, I'm feeling the tempo. Don't rock it so. Whoa, yo, yo, you're driving me loco. Don't rock it. You don't know what you're causing, baby. You better do some pausing now. The temperature is rising, honey. Don't rock it so, baby. Don't rock it. Don't rock it so. Don't rock it so. I wanna hear you say, who there, who there? Tell her, listen, baby, I love the way you move. You're making me feel happy every time you groove. But she couldn't measure what I'm talking about. She was under pressure and she started to shout, oh God, don't rock it so, don't rock it so. Don't rock it so, baby, don't rock it so. Whoa, I hit in the elbow. Whoa, yo, yo, I sweetness in me big toe. getting hot like fire, baby. I'm starting to perspire now. The temperature is rising, honey. Don't rock it so, baby. Don't rock it. Don't rock it so. Don't rock it so. I wanna hear you say, Uday, Uday. Give it up for Destos, man. Whoa.
Yeah. Desperados. Desperados. I said Desperados. The finest steel orchestra in the world. Make some noise for Desperados Steel Orchestra. Yeah, man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it was a fantastic evening, of course, into the morning time. We had a fantastic time. We started off earlier on, and we have come to this point. I want to say thank you so very much for each and every one of you coming out. They say, oh, what, where? That. Lauren, you better wake up. I need a jet plane to take me non-stop. I can't stay in New York City when there is sunshine and pan in my country. Can't remember the rest of the words, but that's all right. All you enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you so very much on behalf of Pan Trinidad, the executive, of course, the president, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore. We want to thank all of our sponsors. Thank you so very much. My name is Ken Simmons. Was honored to be here in your presence. Enjoy the rest of your morning and, of course, the weekend. Don't forget, on Sunday, we celebrate World Steel Pan Day, all right? Get home safely. I love you very much. Thank you, everybody.
Hey.